Old gaming on audio things. I'm trying to run it in Windows today, so it's at least faster to tab in and out. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hope you had an incredible weekend. It's been a minute since I've done the dragon aging, so hang on. I keep my mic on top of a book, and it shifts a little bit every time Jake jumps on my desk, and I'm noticing it's at a very weird angle. So, okay, hopefully that's fine. But hello, howdy. Hey Gage, hey Sora, hey, anyone else might be lurking about. Yeah, it's been like a week and a half since I've Dragon Aged. So, hey my own Sling, good to see you. I'm ill? Oh, I'm sorry, Sora. Hope it passes soon. I already hate this being windowed. Or we're going back to full screen. Because I can't see half of my hotbar, and that's just not going to work. And I refuse to scale the resolution any lower because old game it doesn't really have support for things. um, I don't really plan on using Nathaniel here very long term. Like we're just gonna give him those things. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna do that. It's like what if I want rune crafting? So no, we're not even gonna do that. He's already an assassin, so sure, we'll give him exploit weakness. We'll give him those. First shot, automatic triple crit against target enemy. Half nearby. Sure, it seems fun. I really am not going to be using him long term, so. Don't sass me. Ogren, I have his Templar Berserker. Undecided on that last point. We go Peon's Plight because level 25 Grievous Insult for tanking.
Do
Alright.
you have time to talk about the Darkspawn in the Vigil?
They're
Let me
Darkspawn?
explain. You know Dworkin? That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep. Some of the deep cellars caved in. I suspect that there are pockets of Darkspawn below, trapped. In time, they may dig their way out.
I'm just comparing the aspect ratio. It's a little stretched on OBS. Just like a little bit. Do I care? How much do I care? Switching to playing this after playing like E33 a bunch, it's made me hyper aware of old. I have so many scenes in OBS here. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, Wales. Awake from sleeping to watch Quag stream from that slumber I had. Uh-huh. Yeah, you definitely slept. Hope all is well. I stayed up a little too late playing Pokemon. Like a little too late. It wasn't that late. Like, I went to go to bed at a reasonable hour, and I was like, I guess I'm not that tired. I'll play for like an hour. And then it was like 3 hours, but that's fine.
Straight away, sir. Here we are. The vigil goes deep. Real deep. The hallways down here have been crumbling for years and decades, and that blasted Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favors. You heard? This is where...
Have I stolen from you? I guess that means yes. So let's go here. Get my modes over there. I'm not even going to bother having that on the bar at all. Alright, tactics. Yeah, that works fine.
Oh, go soak your head.
Oh. Okay. Jake, you're jaking a lot over there.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hey, Jester. Thank you for the 48 months and the tier 2. Much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Jake. Stop that. Alright, this should work. Morning, Mindy. How are you?
Seem rather attached to that cat, and
It's more that he's rather attached to me. Isn't that right, Sir Pounce-a-Lot?
Isn't that name a little ridiculous?
What do you think I should call him? Frederick?
There are worse names, I suppose.
Frederick would be a great cat name. They're both haters.
Delighted.
Codex belts. Probably hear Jake vandalizing my bed back there.
A dryer.
Okay, how do I play this game? Oh, well, that's a mana clash. Thanks, Anders.
Here we go! And so I shall.
Yeah, that awakening power spike's pretty crazy.
All right.
Let me turn down music volume too, because I had to turn it way up for the main menu. And now it's entirely too low here.
Delighted. All right.
I can't be bothered to keep switching belts for a little bit more XP. It doesn't super matter at this point.
That went well.
And Nathaniel being gamered off the bat.
Speak, and it will be done.
Okay, sound effects could go down a little bit.
Good work.
As you desire. Of course.
Taking fire.
All right.
Oh. Simple. Superb health poultice. Nice. Tingler? Guess that's fine. Meow. Is this the DLC? Yeah, this is the expansion. Hand of Winter.
Oh, I've always wanted one of these.
That looks fine indeed.
Due respects. I don't know how aggressively I'll pursue side content, because I kind of want to like get to the next game.
Thank
you know?
the Maker. Please let us out. Quick, before more of those things come.
And so I shall.
We'll see.
Mother always forbade us from playing in the cellars. Now I know.
That's a lot of enemies.
Is the battle over yet?
Kind of worried for my coworkers because another one is ill. I was given the entire week off because they highly suspect I have COVID. I don't have COVID. Oh, that's good. Well, you're still sick, so doesn't change much. But Yeah. At least they're not trying to force you to work. That's my perspective right now, anyway.
Is this what I think it is? Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. It was originally made for an... Well, my father... I remember finding it before... Thank you.
Hey, Sir Axelicious.
Delighted.
I have no recollection of how this room works. I see 2 keyholes, so I'm just gonna try to put stuff in holes. Surely that'll be the answer. Heyo? Yeah. Hey, Danny. I hope you survived the meeting.
Delighted.
Just
Of course.
someone said that to someone before prom night. Ahoy, Captain. How you doing? Having fun? Are you having fun? I don't know, you just mean like in general? Like in life? Sometimes?
No. No, Adria. We have to help her. There must be some way. Adria.
Oh, in the game after I got mugged in Paris? Yeah, I stayed up a little too late playing it. I played a little more this morning.
Delighted.
Ooh, for me? Ooh.
10 spell power. We take those.
You murdered a slew, but to see it first... Well,
I wager these passages may go... with the warden's muscle and my stone cr...
we'll need some time, but of course.
Jam things in keyholes. I don't have keys. Okay. This concludes the jamming. Steal it?
Delighted.
Are you ready?
The whole quiet, stoic thing must get you
You're back. You need it. It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
So I'm to make... Come... Fine.
Okay. May as well do some side quests. Get some money going. Did I... Did I pay what's his face? Feel like I did.
Another step and poor Lady Eileen dies. Where's Lord Bensley? The deal was he'd give us the money himself.
Let's see a sovereign till I see the girl.
Orc, show her. Hand over the gold. Now.
Send her first, then I give you the money.
Orc, send her over. The money. Now.
No, that girl's the only thing keeping you alive.
Defend yourselves, men.
Let's go here. Let's go there. Mountain Father. It's pretty good flat damage wise. Is that better than Dead Tig Shanker yet? No. No.
And so I shall.
Good grievous insult, so Ogren has a second taunt now.
Delighted.
I'll get on it.
What is damaging you so much? Oh, I see. I know what it is. Use the Rain of Arrows ability. Right. I forgot that they get access to those things too. Yeah, that's fine. I was standing and stupid. Which, it be like that sometimes.
What's the problem?
Inventory space is going to be a problem soon.
I'm on it.
Nathaniel here.
Hey, Anders, come on. Lock in. Hear that. There we go. So, at this point, I will have to file a mental note that archers are almost as high priority as mages for me to take out. Not quite, but up there. Do you want to build towards decoy? Hmm. What do I want to do with my points, actually? No, we're saving for flicker. Some 1 dexterity short of. Grab a next level then. It's the gay terrorist and Anders. Hey, shoot. I haven't given too much thought to party comp for Awakening. Like, it'll probably just be Ogren, Anders, plus whoever. Maybe I swap out Ogren for Justice. For narrative reasons, but I don't know, probably not. Maybe just Ogren, Anders, Justice, then.
Ah, it's the Warden Commander. The rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
There's like an infinite gold exploit with that guy, but I don't remember the sequence of events for it. So I don't know if I'll bother trying.
What are you staring at? Looking to start something? Oh. We'd been on his tail. That... It looked like someone had tried to build... Right. And as me...
So he found a deep roads
you
entrance.
getting anything for our trouble? Thanks.
They can't do this to us.
My pardon, sir. I was paid. I told him I did. There are easier ways of getting a message. Some visiting... He said he was Sir Wolf of Rivain. Ah, the Dark Wolf, nothing but a rumour. No, sir.
Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods. But I have to...
What are you doing? I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over. We could...
Meh. Like, I'm very checked out on side questing here. Spell Fury is really good. But I'm not a mage, so I probably don't bother. Oven Mitt's also very good. A lot of crazy good stuff here. Winter boots. Oh, there's the Spirit Warrior manual.
To sell apples.
Let's save here. Buy that.
I think she was a witch.
Let's reload. Hey, Fenrir.
There was an old lady here who used to sell apples as big as my head. I think she was a witch.
Of course, got a stack of 43 rock salves. Okay. Never have to worry about those again. I really like Frenzy. Spell res, attack, HP regen. Like, that's kind of exactly what I want on Ogren right now. I'm Falcon. Seeker's Chain for plus attributes? That's less important now. Ooh, Legionnaire Scout Manual. Happy Monday, is that even possible? I'm sure it is. Probably. Let's see. It says large bonuses to strength and con. How do you define large? So 28, 10. No change. Oh, I didn't click it. Right, I meant to click it. 10, 10. It's 10 to each. Like, I guess that's fine. Make him a duelist too. Immune to damage and knockdown effects for a short time. That's something. Like, if I wanted to be super tank rogue, Legionnaire Scout Shadow would just kind of make me extremely hard to kill. Maybe I go that route for Golems DLC, because that's a lot harder. Like, random difficulty spike. It's the hardest part of the game. Spell immunity from Blessing of the Ancestors. I could see situations where that would be very useful. Endure Hardship lets you stamina tank. It's like Shimmering Shield from Arcane Warrior. Yeah, that's something. Ultimately, I don't think I'm really investing heavily there. Let's just go down the duelist tree. We'll get to keen defense. Just to make Nathaniel tankier. Pure iron. Now we sell things. Chastened arm. I'm not an archer. I don't care about it. We did get the Storm Chaser boots, which I don't think I care about either. Don't need that. That can also go. Same with that. I should really invest in some of these runes, but I really don't know if I can be bothered. I am going to buy that full stack of 43 rock salves, because that should be more than enough for the remainder of the playthrough. Means I could just have Ogren with one of those on at all times.
As you desire.
And that'll be very, very good.
Delilah? Is that really you?
Nathaniel, I had feared the worst.
Your birthday's Thursday? Happy almost birthday. Fenrir.
Times must have been hard, Delilah.
What? Oh, I was so glad to get away.
Father's evil.
You weren't here. You want the culprit who... Of course you did. Come, brother.
She said she seems happy. She said father deserved to die. I still can't believe it.
You don't believe her?
I thought he had his reasons. Before I went to the free marches, he was never... How could he have changed so much?
It's not your fault.
What if I'd never left? I wish I'd known some... Now, please.
Of course.
Money. Ooh. Okay, stamina potions are a thing now. And I should probably stock up. I'm not going to use soul rot coating. Yeah, I'm not going to use that either. Let's save. Let's buy the Keeper Manual. Reload. I don't think I have the disposable right now to justify buying stam potions, but probably after I do one of the main story areas. I need an herbalist. Probably gonna have to respec one of the companions to just be a crafter. I think that'll be money positive in the long run.
Warden Commander! Thank the... Yes. It's gotten worse lately. People... Can the Grey Wardens help at all?
And so I shall.
Lost silks. Rubbings of inscriptions. Sir Albert's missing sword. Collect poisons. Fair enough. Make a hard save because I haven't.
I see you got my letter, Commander. It's an honor to meet you. The less you know of me, the better. In the depths of murmuring that nobles want you... You are? I thought perhaps the first Dark Wolf was killed or imprisoned. You must admit that your current... You see, I have hopes that the Wardens will prove more fit to rule. His confederates are the conspirators. But to unearth their identities, I'll need resources. 50 sovereigns. Corrupt, miserly nobles, some commoners turn... Is it not fitting that they would want to strike back in the only way they're able? Too rich...
That's a strange place to store a pitchfork.
I keep...
It is?
I did. Damned right you
I suppose that requires... She's normally... Nemea is a friend. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but during the Blight, the Templars moved their... So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to it. All things considered, I'd rather be sitting in
Right, so we're gonna help Anders destroy his phylactery.
like moths
Because
to a flame.
ethically,
Women like it when men show affection for...
I wouldn't know what I know.
You think there's an apothecary? Well, yeah, I don't want to bother you with this. Right. Look, for the past few days, I've had this burning... Right? You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
Oh, it's wind. Gross.
It figures, actually. There used to be another... It was a Byron, yet his statue is gone. All be... Don't bother. There's a long line of heroes. Curse my father and his idiot ambition. He lost everything for us, didn't he?
It's up to you to turn that around.
Not too much. I wonder what... Yes.
What if I just stole from Wynn and didn't talk to her? No, she doesn't have anything? Typical.
And so I shall.
give
May I help you? I am fortunate in... I'm sorry our note was... Details of who and what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them. Apostates and... I have worked with an art... If you...
Yeah, I'll help you with the prostate or whatever.
We're supposed to go away when the archdemon died. In Amaranthine, it's worse than before.
Hey, at least you don't have possessions to worry about now.
The sins of man brought the blight to us. And now this. The sins of you. We must follow the example of Andraste.
It's not like
and
Karam to
reflect
be
upon
gone
the
this
chant
long.
of light.
I was sure
Your friends and neighbors would do well to heed this lesson and join us.
Delighted.
Chat, it's asset reuse. They didn't do this until Dragon Age 2, I was told on the internet by people who haven't played either game enough to know what they're talking about.
course.
Asset reuse jail for 1,000 years. And tell him, Queen. Alternatively, I got an asset you can reuse right here. Hermit Gate, etc., etc. Hey, Kels.
Were you there when my father was killed?
Don't go digging in the dust for things laid to rest. It does no one any good.
Whatever people say about him, he was still my father. And I just want to know if he suffered.
He did.
I'm not the person to ask.
Very well, Ogren. Evade the question.
Yeah, he did suffer. I made sure.
Lizard eyes? Perhaps a heart. Lizard eyes? Perhaps a heart. Yes, heart's blood.
Get along, no.
Go away!
Speak, and it will be done.
Of course.
Well, I got him. Took a second for the Mana Clash damage to register, but... Mana Clash moment.
Delighted. Of course.
Templars, bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp. Templars, bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp. Templars, bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp.
Yeah, bro. We had an impasse here?
Templars, bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp.
Okay. You steal from him, though. No? Okay.
Must keep calm, keep normal. Yes, everything is fine. Must keep calm, keep normal. Yes, everything is fine.
Everything's fine.
I think that's where the phylacteries are. It's probably
Okay,
guarded.
stomach. What was that noise? That was unholy. I think a byproduct of staying up too late is that my body's like, alright, I'm ready for food now. That's neat. I should use that trick more often. Just sleep less so I can eat more. Write that down. Write that down.
No guards. Maybe they don't want to draw attention to the cash. Could we be that lucky?
Blood promise. Don't have a blood mage. Which is entirely my fault, but it's fine.
And here I almost believe the...
Ah, yeah.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. Anders will never submit. So far, I'll make sure that the...
What?
The Chancellor's authority supersedes the Crown in this matter. You cannot hide. Hardly surprising. The Grey Wardens have ever been... I do not know how you inspire...
restructure a little bit here.
I wonder if Nemea knew about this. I guess it
Hey, man,
doesn't really matter. Thank
yeah,
you.
this is Awakening.
You stood by me, and I appreciate that.
Friends stick up for each other.
I guess they do. Anyhow.
It's farming approval to keep his stats high.
Delighted. As you desire.
Inventory is getting to be an issue again. Do I have the rope? No, I don't. Why don't we stick with that then? We still stick with that. Plus cold damage. Yeah, I suppose that lines up most with what I'm doing. We'll give him the better one though. Key to the city, I could probably replace now. We put Life Giver on Ogren. I guess I could give him Tingler too. Just focus on keeping him tanky. I don't really care about what Nathaniel's running. Might as well improve the situation a little bit, though. What does Ogren have? Belt slot? Yeah, that's fine. Magister Shield is correct. Summer Sword could end up being more detriment than help. Let's get him in better gear. Love Awakening, it's good. It's Another example of the the time the times gone by where the games industry wasn't as DLC centric. Now this game got a lot of DLC, but like it was mostly good.
That looks fine indeed.
um Dawn and Dusk combo. That's probably what I should actually run on Ogren. But we'll stick with Life Giver. First meal of the day at 5:30 p.m. is a bit of dry-aged salami and some bread. I'll show you dry-aged salami. I need to get new material. It's a lot of spell power in Lightning Rod. Sell the Legion set. Not that it's bad, it's just I need money and I don't have the inventory to save multiple heavy armor sets anymore, really. By the time we get Justice, I'll have more. Massive armor, not heavy armor. You know what I mean? That makes some progress, but I'm still very, supplies deficient. Better, I guess. Demon Slayer. No. No. Still eyeballing Frenzy here. But I should save money. Change all your jokes, reinforce toxic masculinity, and degrade women. People make millions off that shit. Sorry, Monday mornings made me angry. No, no, no. How dare you have an accurate criticism of comedy culture or what people in positions of financial security and intellectual laziness would have you believe is the core of comedy culture. Guess I had to stand on the correct pixel.
As you desire.
Okay. Jump scared.
You bloody bastard! You won't catch me!
You're gonna die!
And so I shall. Delighted.
Do I have to talk to Win? No. No, I don't. Excuse me.
I hear Hubert's gang got their hands on some moonshine. You think they'll sell some
More
to me?
asset reuse.
Hubert hates you.
That's a no, then.
I got a sore on my foot from working the fields. Want to see? It's bleeding
And so I shall.
and there's pus and everything.
All right.
Single vault
That
Paragran.
was fine indeed.
We should rise up.
Huh?
Rise up.
Something I can do for you, friend. And who are you supposed to be that's asking? An elf? Haven't seen his room's paid
racist
up
and
to
cool.
the end of the month, I guess.
Sure.
I'll do it. You just watch.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger? Yes, I remember.
What's next?
What? Why? Okay. Sure. Master poison making. It's a concentrator agent or concentrator agent. Work towards it.
As you desire. And so I shall.
Stacks plus cunning. I don't think it's worth losing all that spell res. Spell res is just way too comfortable for me to not take it in percentages over like 10. Maybe I'd have a little more flexibility there if I was a dwarf, but
Andraste
Meh.
or the Archdemon?
The Archdemon.
I like being able to shrug off crowd control effects. Remembering the upcast skill maintenance, whatever it's called, the fatigue system, in Origins makes me wonder if you'd had something like that for concentration spells in BG3. Caster being able to concentrate multiple spells with stats to sustain them. I don't really have interest in that thought experiment because, like, it gets very predictably stupid very quickly, especially in the context of BG3, where, like, damage is avoidable, all of it.
So you're a how?
It doesn't matter what, like, penalties you impose on someone being able to concentrate on more than one thing at once. It's one of those fundamentally you can't balance it things.
How long it took me to come up with that?
It's inherently broken. Because, let's say you give me the ability to concentrate on 2 spells, but if I take any damage at all, I go down. Like, not just lose the concentration. You can make it, okay, I straight up die if I take 1 point of damage. But what if I'm concentrating on Cloud Kill and, let's say, Spirit Guardians, and I'm fighting melee enemies only, and I have a Poison Res Elixir on, and I'm standing in the Cloud Kill. They have to get through the Cloud Kill and the Spirit Guardians to get to me. And, like, I'm still able to take actions, bonus actions, reactions while concentrating on those things. It's like, they're just gonna die. Or let's say I'm concentrating on in a heavily restricted run where I can't use consumables or anything. Just blur and haste. There you go. It's just, you can't balance it. Hey, Shart. Don't play Dragon Age, curious to see what it's about. See, we're still discussing PG3, which is welcome. Yeah. Basically, the first Dragon Age game is, it shares a lot of DNA with, the things people liked about, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. There's a lot of divergence, but it's easy to forget that it came out in the same decade as BG2. Time is, interesting. And there's a lot of references to BG2 and stuff, so. This game was kind of called Baldur's Gate 3 before Baldur's Gate 3 was a thing.
All the noise and pop. As you desire. And so I shall. All right. Couldn't we all just get along? No?
You don't always wear one.
Good call.
And so I shall. All right.
Achievable, I guess, yeah. Nice one.
And so I shall.
This game may be old, but so is Shahir, and we can love it anyways. Yeah.
It comes complete with the smell of dogs and dust. Eventually, I'm sure they would have branded me a Maleficar, true or not. They're not. There's nothing a mage can do to prove himself. Everyone needs to be protected. All I want is a pretty girl that.
Yeah, I'm skipping through the dialogue there, because, yeah. But,
By the power in my blood, you will suffer for what you have done to my apprentices.
I'm looking at a lot of your blood right now. I'm not seeing any power.
Rest in peace.
Ooh, he had a lot of money. Take all of his blood out. It's got to be in there somewhere.
Anders to the rescue.
Which part of the battlements? It was there.
Of course.
Not talking to that guy yet, or anyone I might suspect is associated with that quest, because I need to decide on what I'm going to do about that one. So can wait. Oh, is he okay? I
And so I shall.
think he's okay. Decided to get some old school console stuff. Gonna show my best friend's little bro some older stuff, Brute Force, D&D Heroes, etc. Neat. I almost used the word retro, but I'm not ready to feel that old.
Repent.
Every day you wait, the conspiracy closes a noose around your... It will be done.
I don't even remember if that's worth it. Oh well. Black Marsh, the Wending Wood, and Knotwood Hills are the three main story areas we can go to. Let's go back to the keep for now, though. Want to check more vendors. How far off of the next level are we? Quite a ways.
And so I shall.
Did I give this guy the
Right
money?
you are, Warden.
I
We'll
did.
get these
Right.
walls
I
rebuilt
remember
for
now.
you.
You're back. You... Ah!
Hesea? Nah. If I was setting up Ogren as Sword and Board, Mage Hunter would be pretty great. But I'm not doing that.
I emptied out my stores blasting those darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs.
I moved it over here.
Commander.
Money. Yeah, the Tracy raid in Danny's stream.
You know, I'm actually not the first How to be a Grey Warden. Following it, his name was Padre. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I'm told what? Father always said he was a horrible man. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see his bravery. My father... I told you that the bow you... At any rate, we
Put all that away. Those away too. That's better. That's progress. A lot of gifts for Volana, so I guess recruiting her first would make sense for inventory space reasons.
May I be of service?
I'll talk about my own stream here. Stop it. You know I don't mind that. Came up in conversation, you're not self-promoing, you know. I never played Dark Alliance, I didn't play those, no.
Certainly.
Reservoir runes to help scale Ogren's smites could be something.
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden? Irrevocable, huh? Does that mean nobody ever leaves? You can run. After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying. The only thing I ever missed about the circle was that cat, to be honest.
Yeah, Anders disapproves of me telling him, hey, yeah, the Grey Warden thing fundamentally changed you physically and you can't run away from it.
You need anything, Commander?
He likes coping. Scout's Medal. I would almost be willing to ditch Spell Ward for that. Almost. Direction do I want to go here? I could pop a Manual of Focus and then drop the second rank of improved trap making. Drop the second rank of trap making and the second rank of poison making to free up grabbing more combat oriented things. Like eventually I'm probably gonna want to go all in on that, at least before we do golems. So that's where it matters. But before then, meh. I don't really think I need more stealing. Getting nature res off the survival is fine. Guess I'll just get more health. Alright, I need one more dexterity to take flicker. But what is my other skill point going for? I guess we work towards decoy? Or do I start setting up for shadow striking? I'm not going to take Pandemonium, but shadow form into shadow striking makes sense. Good with that for now.
Yes. Yes.
You know, when your father took over the Jarl of Denerim's palace, he moved his bedroom next to the dungeon.
What are you talking about?
Sounds like someone liked to nip down for a bit of torture before bedtime.
Delilah did say that father had begun indulging his darker side.
Hey, everyone needs daddy issues. Just trying to help.
Everyone needs daddy issues, just trying to help is crazy. How you doing today, chat? You got enough daddy issues? Ogren can help if you need more. Stuff, thanks. Think I'm full? Oh, okay. If there's enough daddy issues, we can make a full Mass Effect roster. That's true.
Not to belabor the point or anything, but his caravan was attacked.
I'll get on it.
Uh-huh.
As you desire.
Hey, Red, thank you for the prime of the 8 months.
Let's go.
Let's go. We going? Time to shit some blood. Thank you very much.
Delighted.
Goose demurely. Danny, I don't think that's what they meant by sign this discharge petition. But good rally, good effort.
All right.
The Halloween stare is so good. The whole ass pumpkin judging me.
No, to always have.
As you desire.
I should like that.
As you desire. Of course.
Really?
Just asking.
As you desire.
And how's that?
Of course.
What's this?
Mudhuffer!
I'm done with you.
A lot of guys.
Let's make this quick.
As you desire. As you desire.
Here we go.
The Lorax would like to know your location. Let's save here. Let's see. What does Keeper get again? Game's been open for an hour and a half. I'll try to restart it in about an hour. Because the loads start getting pretty long. Hold the stat point. Working towards Time Spiral is probably a good play. But Stoic is good too. I should really put some respecs on these companions.
Of course.
I'm being stingy.
As you desire.
Picked some Rash Find and I got itchy. Game's unplayable.
Come, let's shed some blood.
Let's shed some blood. Let's spill some ink. Can we also shed some blood? Maybe together, comfortably as friends?
See there? That's a trap. And so I...
Setting off traps over there. They sure are. We get over there. Do need those fine silks for a quest. Need concentrator agent. So that's okay. Once I get the materials, then I can have Nathaniel make a bunch of good stuff. I already have 5 kinds of bombs, but what if I had a 6th kind of bomb that just did all of the other types at once too? I think I can justify having Tainted Blade on more now. I guess it would make the most sense if I did play Legionnaire Scout. Maybe I can drop Bard. Losing the accuracy will hurt, but
Out of my way. I need to get out of here.
Who are you?
I'm no one. I just want to get out of here.
Who's after you?
The elf. She makes the trees come alive. All we wanted was some easy money from the caravans, but... Make her help me. She's here. Gotta get away.
Why are you here? What do you want? Do you work for the Shems?
No, I'm a Grey Warden.
Oh, you're here to battle the Darkspawn then. Fair enough. Should you encounter any merchant caravans, tell them to release my sister or more of their men will die. Now go, deal with your Darkspawn, and stay out of my way. Consider this a warning.
I think I could count the pixels in that texture on the branches. And you know the number's not high when a gamer can count it.
There you go! Now this should be amusing. It's so precious the way you go. Truly it is.
Branches? Oh, sorry, I was distracted. I don't think you can fix this one. Looking at her necklace.
Don't these Dalish elves...
And so I shall. All right.
We get moving already.
As you desire.
All this greenery is making my beard itch.
Probably the fleas, Ogre.
I'd run if I were you.
Carnage I have yet to see. All the noise above. I should like that throat. Never a dull moment.
Your wishes, my lord.
A finer scene of carnage I have yet to see.
Yeah?
Try to think of a gay man's beard joke, but I don't know what to do it. Yeah, I need more food before I can actually be clever.
As you
I'm
desire.
hungry. Good ring.
What is my task? Coming right. I say, well done.
Oh, it appears the music is just giving up. There it is. Make a hard save because it's been a minute. You order some pizza because you're hungry.
Olaf, my name. Everyone dead. Dead. So no trick.
So,
the Dark Ones are curious about you too. Am already dead. Am already.
It's okay, right? Hey, you're wellness check. How are you? Hells, thank you for the $30. Food money because I need my streamer funny. See, that's how you get me to accept things. Let's shit some blood.
Time to die.
Or my message is too snarky. No. Any recommendations of Dragon Age? Started a run last night as a rogue. I would recommend don't invest points in Constitution, Magic, or Strength. Strength, sometimes you take a little bit to equip certain gear. I'd also prioritize backstabbing. See this black section of the circle? It's behind them. That's where you can backstab. If you are running with a mage in your party, prioritize picking up heal. It just gives you a lot of flexibility. Don't be afraid to take stealing and steal from absolutely everybody. There are only mild consequences. Pick up with backstab and watching you actually. Nice. Huh.
Here we go.
Entertain and overwhelm. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, that level came fast.
I'll do it.
Take Spirit Warrior here. I don't know if Ogren has the sustain. For that mode. Let's do it anyway. Start scaling his willpower. Should be enough dexterity. We can take Flicker now. Hey, Phalor. No, we're not playing BG3 right now. Just an idea for a run if you're interested. Yeah, we can always talk BG3. I'm not one of those people where it's like, hey, you have to talk only about the game I'm playing. No, no, no.
This place is a death. To step in the bushes towards nature's core. These cretins into next year. To battle!
I got a dwarf pick up Spirit Warrior. They have no connection to the Fade. Plot hole. It's gameplay and story segregation. Just like how you can have non-dwarves take the Legionnaire Scout subclass specialization on Rogue, and that subclass explicitly mentions like lyrium exposure having done things for you, and like that's not a thing because if you're not a dwarf, handling lyrium makes you go insane. Even if you are a dwarf, extreme exposure to lyrium makes you go insane. So yeah, just it's gameplay stuff.
Of course.
So they can get a random number generator, D12. Each number corresponds to a class level up. Roll dice for a class level we're at. I've done that run. I did do that. The dice were certainly interesting on that, because it did actually give me 3 bard levels. So I was able to take Swords Bard, and it was a little bit silly. But it was a interesting run.
Still here. I told you to stay away from me. I warned you. This place is not for you. I know a human crime when I see it. I've experienced more than enough of them. You will pay for repeating their lies.
Shame about the face!
Mana Blast should work on you.
Hold on.
Yes? How about taking this?
Flicker's a little disorienting.
Poor animals.
Delighted.
Do a lot of damage now. Like a lot.
And so I shall.
And so I shall. Do I get even more damage? No, I think keeping the spell res makes a lot of sense. It's only a little dex and cunning.
All right. And so I shall.
There's one more statue I missed somewhere. Let's figure out food during this dialogue.
You will never take me alive.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Then will you let me go? For the sake of our people and what we share.
I wish to talk.
Talk.
Darkspawn are playing the humans against the elves.
What? The Darkspawn are mindless. It is not possible.
Humans can't be responsible. The Darkspawn killed them.
They should never have come here in the first place. If they had just left us alone, all this would never have happened. If it wasn't the humans who killed my people and took Serani, are you saying the Darkspawn did it?
Found this trinket on a Darkspawn.
That is Serani's. She would never willingly part with that. Our mother gave it to her before she died. Why would the Darkspawn do this?
They make famales into broodmothers.
Are you saying Serani will become one of them? I will not allow that!
Let me help.
You? You want to find Serani? Why?
She's with the Darkspawn, and I need to kill them.
Then I pledge my magic to your cause.
Great, another twitchy magic sword. Just what
Ogren's got a point.
My name is Valana, if you care for such things. Do you know where the Darkspawn might dwell?
Tunnels, most likely.
There is an abandoned mine some ways to the north of here. The tunnels run far into the earth. We will likely find the Darkspawn there.
Alright, we can swap out Nathaniel.
Yes.
So she's set up as a keeper by default. I don't really care for that. I really played myself not getting Blood Mage. Go there. She's desperately in need of a respec. These default distributions for her are not... They did not cook. At least her weapon's good. Didn't really keep much spare gear for her. Fuck yeah, Elf Morrigan. Definitely Battle Mage, because Hand of Winter is that good. It could be absurd and go Arcane Warrior. Arcane Warrior without Blood Mage feels kinda trash, though. Don't really have too much extra gear to give her. Let's just do that. It's everyone's favorite Halloween movie, specifically not just horror, since I know that's not everyone's jam. I don't know if I have a favorite Halloween movie. That's a good question. I don't think I have one. Take combat magic for equip purposes. Eventual time spiral. Definitely go to Stoic. Winter's Grasp for sure. Heal. Mana Clash. Rushing Prison probably worth. Misdirection Hex. Curse of Mortality. Save a point for Time Spiral, save a point for... What was the other one I'm gonna save a point for? Nature's Vengeance, right? Falcon. Animate Dead is potentially useful here. Am I gonna go Curse of Mortality? No. I don't think I'll bother. Cone of Cold kind of redundant with Hand of Winter, but go there anyway. Guess I go Arcane Mastery, next level Time Spiral, save a point for Nature's Vengeance. Let's go here. Could equip her in some armor. Don't think I will right now. What's her armor rating right now? Ah, 4. Should work on that. Goes up to 7. Nah. Can afford to lower Ogren's armor a little bit. Messing with gear right now doesn't have much of a purpose, I'm just remembering. Well, I'll try to ingrain it in my brain. Magic attack. Mana Clash. That there. Cut. Let's go over there. guess I should have gotten rock armor, but we'll see if that matters. Man's got ass. I mean, eat. I mean, eat ass. Ass. Hole. Pucker. Ring. Tongue. Oh, yeah, I get confused sometimes too. Shoot. Hey, V Ridley, thank you for the 8 months. Gonna lurk the best chat moment.
And so I shall.
A finer scene of carnage I have yet to see.
Really, in front of Quag tossing salads?
On fire. There you go, Quag.
As always, I come to lurk at the best chat moment, Quag Jiggling.
Granny!
Yeah, I got abducted.
They're going to come back to... I don't know anything. But take... They're...
And, yeah, Valana's a ghost and I'm naked. They gave Anders and Ogren clothes for some reason.
All right. Here's where we need to fight them like one at a time. Consider it time.
Was Valana a ghost? A passive mode from the Arcane Warrior specialization. So they only took my equipped gear, they didn't take the gear in my backpack. Which means I could have cheesed that. Cheese? In my video game?
All right. Delighted.
Rookie mistake? Yeah, they stripped me, but they didn't take my ass armory. Never leave home without your ass armory.
This contraption will allow us to quickly dispatch this darkspawn. Come on, we've no time to lose.
As you desire.
Hey, Fuller. I keep getting distracted while thinking about food. What do I want today? Yeah, I'll just get sushi. Some ramen today? I could. I could. You got me thinking about ramen. Ramen. You wanna like... You wanna slurp some raw men together? Where, ramen? Where? Where is he? Gay man. Ah, fighter of the straight man. Alright, you win kills, it's ramen. Hey, Candyman.
And so I shall. All right.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. So let's save and click levers until something good happens.
As you desire.
I'm trying to have those two lit over there. Hey, it's lit? No? Oh, hey. I did it. If you're weird, paid for lunch, told you what you get. No. No, you didn't. You made a suggestion. I was already eyeballing the same place where I would have ordered the ramen from. I get ramen and sushi from the same place. Thank you for the lunch money. And my decisions were still my own. It's 20 damage versus dragons on Dragon Smite. That's pretty nice. My strength. 23. If I equip this. equip that. Dude, if anyone ever tells me definitively what we're eating for dinner and save me from making a choice, the pants are already off. Oh. Okay. Relatable, though. God damn it, Shoop. Should make soup tomorrow? Yeah, you should always make soup.
I would never give in!
And so I shall.
What's this? Nature's wrath!
Of course. All right.
What?
Oh yeah, I should like... You like plants, right?
Thank you. This is a lovely gift. Thank you. This is a lovely gift. Maceranas. Where did you find this? This belonged to Serani. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, you're welcome. It's a lovely gift. Mana Clash. Anika.
And so I shall.
Hey, that's mine! That
Hey, Hal.
thing has my things! It's got its sallow, clammy hands all over my doodads, touching my junk! No one touches Ogren's junk and lives!
Amen, brother.
All right.
Too much shit. Thank you for allowing sucking dick. Appreciate that.
I'll do it.
You're the Warden Commander. Did those bastards get you too? I was to help rebuild the... I think I'm the only one left. The others are dead. There's no sense in regret. But listen, there is a Darkspawn here carrying a huge maul. He crushed my legs. He took my wedding ring. Please, Commander, slay him. Bring the ring to my wife Nida in Amaranthine. Tell her I died trying to make this world better.
I'd rather bring you to your wife.
No, I will only slow you down. Please,
No, like,
do this for me.
I could get you out pretty
It's
easily,
all
man.
I ask.
Oh, okay. Well, but like, I could have pretty easily gotten him out. But okay, sure. Jake. Cat. Face. Face. Don't jump on the desk. This guy. This fucking guy.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
He's a good boy. Except when he's trying to jump on my desk. Even then, he's still good. It's just... You not being a good boy doesn't necessarily mean you're not a good boy.
All right. And so I shall.
Like now.
Ride my arm.
Do I run the Blackblade helm? If I remember correctly, the boots are bugged and don't actually drop in this game. We'll see. Jake. Stop it. Empty spray bottle. What quest is this? This is in Awakening. If you get captured going into the Silverite mine,
As you desire.
then you have to loot your equipment back from enemies as you fight your way out.
On it.
Hey, Woodsy.
As you desire. All right.
You do have some redeeming features.
Delighted.
Anders to the rescue.
Do I want to run Corrupted Magisters? This is more mana regen. Yeah.
As you desire.
Get mana clash. Say Drake.
Of course. And so I shall.
Consider it done.
Starting to be a problem again. Got 2 new jobs, needed to wipe some dust off this computer. Congrats on the employment. I think congrats. Hopefully you don't hate what you're doing.
I'm sensing more dogs.
Ready to help. Consider it done. Uh-huh.
15 willpower is pretty cool. And the set bonus. I can trash this Darkspawn gear. It doesn't sell for much. It's not very good. And it's preventing me from looting more stuff. Same with this low tier gear. Still don't have my stuff back.
You must be so close, dwarf. I prefer that you turn your head.
Well, sorry for looking. I can't help that your womanly splendor is at eye level.
What? I was referring to your...
Oh, you weren't talking about... what were you talking about?
Your breath, dwarf. The fell cloud that emanates from your gaping maw.
They didn't call me the lady killer of Orzammar for nothing.
Awkward, buddy. HR is gonna have to talk to you again. Out of range there. Let's shed some blood. Should work towards curse immortality. So now it just makes more sense to go rejuvenate. Got a lot of XP in this map. We're already closing in on another level, even. I think I remember what's next here.
You are not supposed to be here. You are... I bring them supplies, they give me gold. You return.
Oh, yeah, get the discount after you do all your transactions. Take notes.
You return. Vigil's Keep. If there is coin to be had, Armos will be there. We will go there.
So was this just like supposed to have my stuff in it? So I would like to have my stuff back. Yeah, the architect, etc., etc. Ogren, get in the fight. The overwhelm. I was trying to buff up enough. Didn't quite manage it. Oh.
As quickly as
Okay.
I can.
You're gonna get yours.
Quickly as I can.
Let's shed some blood.
Very well.
I'm running. I will you. Our blast crashes into next year.
Hey, how are you? Oh, the food's here.
As you desire.
Quickly as I can.
As you desire.
Board. I can use a heal. Ogren's being overwhelmed right now. Actually, I will tab out. Alright, hello, I'm back. Sorry, something came up, took a little longer. Someone was asking about the Raft knockout method. If you're playing as Origin Karlak, you just have to set up a different camp scene to interrupt Raft and play as Origin Karlak. Wasn't sure. It's all the same, but the exception is you cannot do it like super early because you don't have Karlak to go back to Act 1 without progressing. That's the difference. You can still use Mizora showing up to punish Will, but you'll have to do another rest ahead of time so that Will is already recruited. Because as Origin Karlak, your highest priority rest event in the queue is Will showing up to try to kill you. Started playing DOS 2, and where was this tutorial when I was playing BD3? I'm ruining everything in my first playthrough. Hey Smelvin, nice noodles. I'm enjoying. They're good. I am splattering all over myself, but it's fine. So a while ago we were having a conversation. I think this was over in Danny's stream of like stream unfriendly foods. Like it'd be hard to eat a rack of ribs while streaming. I feel like ramen's up there, but it's good enough that I don't care. Shit some blood.
Why is she with that monster? We must get to her. You're right. I have to stop. I have to think. There must be another way.
They're Darkspawn, they'll head for the Deep Roads.
The home of the Children of Stone. Yes. They say wardens can sense Darkspawn, even deep beneath the ground. I would join the Grey Wardens. Give me the ability to hunt down these monsters in the deep.
Johnny could kill you.
At the very least, it's hard to get the taste out of your mouth for a few hours.
I am not afraid of death. I will pledge my service to you in exchange for the powers your order can grant. What say you?
The most sensible person we've recruited so far.
Masiranas. Shall we go then? I've had enough of this place.
I was just never given my stuff back. And also the door is locked.
Alright.
Oh, is this that bug? Might have to redo this entire segment. There's a bug where you don't get your stuff and you're also just kind of locked in. That's open. That's the way back that's locked. Thank you so much for the 51 months of the Prime Silver Raid. Really appreciate it. Do I have to reload and go through that whole section again? Because, like, the game never gave me my shit back? Missing my necklace. Missing my gloves and boots. Missing my weapons. I never got any of my armor, actually. Annoying. Well, we gotta redo like the last 30 minutes of gameplay. A whole seafood boil. Nice cheese fondue tower. What if you just had... Oh, accidentally tabbed. Whoops. What if you just had, like, an entire pig roast going? Just, like, in the background of the stream? And you're just pulling pieces from it as you stream?
So you are the commander of the Grey Wardens. Do not be frightened. Your injuries have been tended to. I apologize for what I must do. I do not wish to be your enemy, but now is not the time for this. Rest.
Serani!
Hibachi grill. The chef's
They
cooking
haven't
server
done
in the
anything.
background.
I'm fine, Villana. It's not me he wants. I have to get you out before something bad happens. I don't want anyone else to be hurt.
All right. Let me out and
But
I'll
if you
take
just
you
had
home.
someone standing behind you with a
Dark
sample
Spawn
tray of
hiding
energy
things.
drinks, he
You
would
can
just
still get it
interrupt
all
stream
back if you're
periodically to
careful.
offer you a free
Forever.
sample. These are amazing content ideas.
They're going to come back to check on you. You
Like,
have
this
to
is the
hurry.
kind of dumb shit I would do if I became suddenly independently wealthy. Like, I would keep streaming, but then I would just be doing things like that.
I don't know anything, but take.
Okay, now they actually took everything.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Boo.
What to do?
As you desire. Delighted. All right. Of course.
Never seen the gameplay for this game. Feels so chaotic. It's,
A ballista?
if you ever played a pause and play games, Melvin, it's like that. You know, you could play it functionally turn-based. You could play it as a pure action game. It feels very old now. And it's also got some cool things, like you can basically fully automate the AI of your companions. Set very specific conditions for when they'll use certain abilities and such. It's very cool.
And so I shall. And so I shall.
Spellcasting. You get Mana Clash.
As you desire.
If I get screwed out of my stuff again, either I'll continue without it and complain about it, or I will have to install the mod that fixes it. Which I haven't installed in years, but It's Ogren stuff.
I'll do it.
Thanks, Ogre.
Manuvina.
Did those bastards get you too? I think I'm the only one left. Please, come on.
This one down. I was not paying attention.
As quickly as I can.
No injury kits. Annoying. Yeah, I think that chest next to the vendor was supposed to have all of my stuff, but it didn't.
Hey, that's my stuff. Oh,
There you go.
Why do they bother? Haha, here we go.
Is this the one with my gear? No? Okay.
As you desire.
Just a weird additional experimental subject. It did it to me again, didn't it? Whatever, we'll find out at the end of the segment. Alright, that's Andrew's stuff, as he mentioned.
What?
What?
You were staring at me, you man-skirt-wearing freak.
Oh, I thought you were being attacked by a wild animal. It was only your beard.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Barkle fingers.
Anders, why aren't you healing Ogren? I mean, he sucks. Like, as a person, sure. That could be a reason, but... Fuck. Do kind of need him.
Shame about the face! And now that!
Of course.
Did he say it's shame about your face? Mm-hmm. So some of the combat one-liners get real personal.
What's all this?
Now this should be easy. Ah! Oh, I see. Here we go.
Magda, crush you.
Right.
Where'd they go?
Of course.
Is all that blood mine?
Should pick up your gear off an experimental subject. So the one that was back there that didn't appear to be lootable is probably the one that's supposed to be dropping it. This one right here. Because the first one was Ogren, the second one was Anders, or the second one was Volana, the third one was Anders. There's that one that didn't drop anything.
As you desire.
Should be my stuff. Oh. Here's my stuff. Yeah, this chest was empty last time for some reason. But I figured it was supposed to be this. It's either that chest or that enemy. BioWare game things. The thing about BioWare RPGs and Bethesda RPGs is they're similar levels of bugginess. It's just the BioWare ones also have good writing. So people are willing to forgive all the bugginess. Or at least old BioWare. I don't necessarily mean current BioWare before somebody says it.
As you desire.
You are not supposed to be here.
I guess I didn't need to destroy those pieces when I could have just sold them to this guy.
If they find you, they will kill. I bring them supplies, they give me gold. If there is coin to be had, Armas will be there. You return. Very...
Hey, JD. Hey, Keith. Alright, now we can go back and get Blackblade Tunic. I want to say the gloves come from a dragon later in Awakening. And the boots are bugged not to drop at all? Or I might be thinking of a different item set. We'll figure it out. That was an autosave I just hit. I guess I somehow skipped that autosave trigger earlier. So I'm gonna go...
As you desire. Of course.
Game's starting to get choppy. I haven't restarted it yet, and it has been open for 3.5 hours, so I guess that makes sense.
so I shall.
How did I even do this before? Like that. Crit backstab damage is good. Substantially more defense. Not actually more armor, technically slightly less. But that's because of the rune. Less physical res. Yeah, I don't think this is actually better. I mean, it's very slightly better in the armor department. I'll switch eventually. Also, it looks better. That's kind of the most important thing, right? Am I willing to switch off of Helm of Hanleith? I don't know that I am. No, I guess these guys want a level. Sure. We'll make Anders a shapeshifter just for the armor. Really start working towards Time Spiral. Not gonna get enough levels for that, I don't think. I guess he does have some stuff that I don't care to have on him. Paralyzed Weakness, Drain Life, Walking Bomb. Honestly, Cone of Cold. Like, I could restructure what Anders has going on. Can wait. Alright, let's get out of here. Didn't love having to do the retread, but what are you gonna do? So having completed this was one of the main story areas of Awakening. We have 2 more. And then we have, finishing it up. You know, end game, so to speak. That's not including side quest stuff that's available. But... forgot I wanted to do that. Alright, I actually still have to do the Dragon Brawl fight again. I forgot. Well, I actually have my gear this time, so it should be marginally faster.
you again.
Me again. Alright. Warp bomb. Warp bomb. Bomb. Warp bomb.
What now?
Concentrated venom. Deathroot extract. Let's go life ward on you.
The music!
Repositioned fast. Better avoid that. Okay, let's go here. Edge out, ignore.
Why do they bother?
Oh, Pookie. Yeah, when Pookie locks in, his damage is, something. Painted Blade is breaking my stealth, but it's still doing what I need it to do. Hey, Mr. Floyd Farrington, remember seeing one guy claiming he played through this game without leveling up, like never spent talent points or counter spells. Think it's doable? Yeah. I think it's doable. Probably extremely consumable centric. And very specific in terms of routing. Like, you would probably be minimizing combats, except for ones that give you gear or money you would need. But yeah, I think it's doable.
You're right. I would join the Grey Warden. I will pledge my service.
This meat shield is real fucking good. Slippery ferret's gloves too. Yeah. I think we go that way. Hello. It's a Kevin. He's being very Kevin. You guys ever see a Kevin be this Kevin? Look. Look at this.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Yes. He's like, hey, don't stop. Kept catting a lot today. Yeah. Wild Kevin appears, what a precious boy. My cats are great. I'm a fan of cats in general. These two are just the sweetest, though. How old is he? I'm not actually sure how old Kevin is. He was like maybe 1 or 2 when I got him. But that was 8 years ago? 7 years ago. 7.5. I know how old Jake is, because he was 6 weeks when I got him, and it was the same day. But I'm not actually sure exactly how old Kevin is. You don't need that paper bag though, man. You know, that's like your favorite thing, lay on my pillow and dangle one paw off and just kind of haphazardly bat at a paper bag. And that's why I let it sit there. But you don't need to do it right now.
Unfortunate. No, it is lost to us now. There is no point in returning, Uther. Your former comrades are impressive. They will be difficult to convince. No, Uther. I will fulfill my promise to you. All is not lost yet. Come. We must prepare for battle.
He's like, I'm gonna mess with this paper bag, or I'm gonna mess with your arm. You get to pick. Alright, now we're done with 1/3 of Awakening.
All the noise.
Yes. As you wish.
Hand of Winter's so fucked up, man. If I'd gotten Blood Mage, that would have been Hand of Winter, Blood Wound, combat over. Just vile. The 69 bonus spirit damage from Ogren's weapon. Holy shit. I kind of forgot how crazy Spirit Warrior is.
As you desire.
Nice. Make everyone real cold is the best spell. It's pretty good. Chat, look, it's me. I'm in the game.
Of course.
I did mocap for that too. Sorry, that's me staying in your lane? No. Cool environment. I legitimately did not remember that this map existed. Winter boots would be cool, but I don't think I care that much about cold dress. Lucky cap for armor? Yes. Spirit of the Woods would go crazy on Volana if I was leaning into Keeper stuff. But, meh. I needed nothing you saw.
You're back. Have you? It was an elf that did this? Really? I hope the culprits have been brought to justice.
No.
I promised a donation, didn't I?
Is that it?
It was
Put Volana on the spot for no reason. Lost approval. It's just funny, so I did it. concentrator agent I needed, right? Let's hope it was concentrator agent. Andraste's Knicker Weasels. Is that butt cheeks? I guess that's butt cheeks.
This is nice.
Their agent too. Like 40 that. 30 that.
I'm here.
Neat. Don't need you anymore.
Andraste's blood.
Yes. Greetings.
I missed one of the statues. Meh. Oh yeah. And no, Valana's not a ghost, it's just a VFX from a passive effect I have going right now.
And so I shall. Delighted.
Bran, I don't know this person.
Is there something you want? My companion is not comfortable around strangers.
I see. This must be about Keenan, then. Sweetheart, could you give us a moment alone? Is Keenan dead?
Let me give you this.
His wedding ring. Thank you for bringing this back to me. Keenan always said he joined the Wardens to give me a better life. Was it really better for me to be alone in a strange country, wondering if we'd ever have a family? He was gone for months at a time, often with no word. Was I supposed to wait forever? He forgets that I'm a living, breathing woman, not just a symbol of something he's fighting for.
Oh, so it's his fault.
Love can only take you so far.
Uh-huh. I'm stealing from you.
This is a beautiful tree. I did not expect to find one strong and nature done. You may not recognize. Our keeper, Ilshe, had a staff cut for me, for when I would take on. Is that meant to
I don't really care to give Alana approval.
Have I ever told you that I find tattoos on women incredibly attractive?
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and morally repulsive?
Good to know.
Doors busted, but I have answers. My services are... I could not unearth the conspirators, but I know they meet at Old Stark's farm on the Ferroval Plains. Make her be with you.
Humans do suck. It's true.
Direct me. This to the rescue. Yes. We've been discovered. To see.
There's Time Spiral, there's Nature's Vengeance. Level for me too. What do I want to take? Guess I'll just keep going this way. Alright. Shadow Striking I think is the last thing that I'll want. I won't really care about skill points after that. Like I guess Feast of the Fallen. Yeah, one more skill point and then, or talent point, then the build's done. Constell's actually worth it. Yeah. You pick up combat stealth. You can stealth, and the first hit that you do out of stealth, provided it lands successfully, is an automatic crit. But I can use it for repositioning. I can use it for getting close without archers gunning me down. Of course it's useful. Why wouldn't it be useful?
You're back. You need anything?
You arrange... Not that I mind. Gave me a... Oh, that don't ruffle my beard, though. Have to be a little mad, and I develop... So, I've been conducting experiments. If you got a mind, I can make more, but I'm out of... Dust's good for fuses. Wonderful.
Warden!
Don't...
And how...
We'll know the risks. If we succeed, our names will go down in history. I can...
So yeah, your dialogue option there determines which explosive he gives you. I said go crazy. We got the big boom one.
Trade here is good. Thank you.
Psst. Psst. Warden. Haren is content. Never... But you're not so dreadfully... Exactly. If you come across... Wait! I practiced my trade for 30 years. For what? To make hauberks for nameless drones. Come. Hauberk.
Warden,
I did warn you. Human masons will use whatever's at hand. The nearest quarry. I need proper granite. The darker the better. I don't... Splendid. But I can't risk my men to darkspawn attacks. You'll have to say... Thank you,
If you must be so close, Dwarf, I'd prefer that you turn your head.
Well, sorry for looking.
Seneschal Verrill has been looking for you. Just...
You're back. Oh.
Those. Volcanic, tier 9. Thinking. Like, we're approaching the point where swapping out Ogren's armor would make sense. But I don't think we're there yet. Unless I go with this. It's very expensive. I guess I would do Black Marsh next, so we can pick up Justice, and then I want to spec out Justice basically as what Ogren is doing right now, but we'll go Dagger and Shield. Hey, trade. Dagger and Shield is fun, because the attack speed scaling lets you do some really interesting things. If you're using stuff that is
Commander,
sort of like per hit bonuses, like Berserk and a Spirit Warrior, then it doesn't matter that the daggers have much lower base damage than normal one-handers, because you're hitting way more often.
Dreams. You get them? This is a Grey Warden thing, huh? Why didn't anyone tell me?
You're Ogren, fearless. You eat nightmares for breakfast.
Yeah, this particular dream put me right off my breakfast. In my dream, I saw one of those bloated, vomit-smeared brood mothers, and it had Hespeth's face. You remember Hespeth, don't you? Bronca was there and whispered, "It's time." And Hespeth screamed and 1,000 darkspawn burst from her.
Ew.
Then the darkspawn surrounded me and started talking, asking me if I would like lemon in my tea. And could I please teach them to read and write, and one of them kept repeating, "Where's the baby?" And that's when I woke up.
I think you've got too much in your mind.
Usually they accuse me of the opposite. Thanks for listening, Commander.
You need anything?
He's an interesting guy. Scout's medal. I like the armor there. Not that much though. he afraid of kids? Probably. Excuse me. I sneezed so loud Kevin got startled. Sorry, buddy.
May I point out that you're all right?
Go ahead.
You're all right. Really, when the Templars came for me, you could have decided I wasn't worth the trouble. But I apparently am worth the trouble. Considering I'm usually a lot of trouble, I should be grateful.
Glad to have you around.
I'm glad to be around. When you recruited me, I thought I was jumping from the frying pan into the fire. But being a warden is almost tolerable. It's a pleasant stroll through the park, with Darkspawn.
Coupled with an early death, yes.
Nothing's perfect. I thought it was worth mentioning. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
May I be of service? Of course.
Okay. So let's pull the runes from this. Just throw what I have in there. Take that from there. I do want better
May I be of
runes.
service? Certainly.
Getting very spendy here. But maybe it'll be fine.
Yes.
Do need Anderson for some crafting here. Was it him that I gave rune crafting? Or did I give that to Nathaniel? I think I gave that to Nathaniel, actually.
Yes.
Yes.
No? Did I not? Imagine remembering anything that you do ever. Ah, okay, there we go.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift. Where did you find this? This belonged to Serani.
Immediately stripped.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Alright. I'm giving him basically no combat ability here. I'll give him enough to equip his gear. .44 dexterity. It's got up to 19 strength, actually. Let's go 17 here. That should be enough. Wasn't enough even. Corpo Assassin got the King of Swords ending. Nice. You know I love that game because even just a single mention of it is like, damn, I should do another playthrough. That's a good idea.
Yes.
I'm at the avoiding Hanako at Ember stage of Cyberpunk. Oh, it's okay, that's most of the game. I have like 1,000 hours in that game, and probably 600-700 of them are avoiding Hanako. It's fine. Alright, Lightning and Tempest Rune. Master quality.
You're back. Oh.
What are those?
May I be of service?
What did I just say I needed? I'll just learn everything. It's like me scribing scrolls on a wizard in BG3. Do I need to be spending all this? No. What if I just did it? Inventory full. Doesn't seem right.
And so I shall.
Yes.
Need a hydrodynamic spatula? Okay. Well, where can I get one? Try anything twice. Tempest. Need more Tempest Stones. This is the most I've ever engaged with rune crafting in 16 years of playing this game, by the way.
May I be of service?
As you desire.
Yes.
And now let's see what I can do rune craft wise, or rune slot wise. Hey Andy, how are you?
May I be of service?
Let's go with that for now. Put away extra runes I'm not using. Along with my trap making and rune making supplies.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
Those can go away for now. Valana's the one who likes books, right?
What? This book is empty. Why have you given me this useless object? I can see that. I'm sure I'll find some. Maceranas. Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
I used to have all the gifts for everybody memorized. Some of them are kind of like a little ambiguous. Though I don't quite have a handle on some of them. No complaints worth complaining today, so good. Hey, that's a good place to be. Aim for realistic.
Hey, there was that spectaculous armpit. So, what about it, huh? I was... Talk to your dog. Thing is, the Grey Warden... Oh. Hey, you. Is you there? Oh, I'm onto you. Aha! Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
I could respec Anders too, but I'm just going to continue to not do that.
All rise. The Warden Commander and Liege
Want that
Lord of
stash.
all Amaranthine enters. I've held it off as long as I could, but you hold the right of high justice on your land. Certain matters of court must be decided. Be seated. The Warden Commander will first hear the matter of the Crown against the sheep herder Alec.
On behalf of the Crown, I submit that Alec stole 2 bushels of grain bound for the garrison in Amaranthine. When confronted by soldiers, he confessed. The punishment for theft from the Crown is death by hanging.
What say you, Alec?
My sheep were slaughtered by the Darkspawn. My family was starving. I asked for mercy. Commander, mercy.
The poor bugger. Had he stolen from anyone besides the Crown, he'd escape with a flogging.
Not without mercy, flog him instead.
Thank you. Thank you.
Next is a serious matter. Danella, a soldier of the Vigil, abandoned her post and was caught 3 leagues away. She is charged with desertion. Even if it were not a time of war, the penalty would be death.
I asked the old captain several times to release me from my oath. The Darkspawn are too near my family's farm. They need me, my lord. I'm no coward.
You dishonor everyone who serves the Vigil. You think you are alone in having family under threat.
The men are afire over this one. Danella is an accomplished scout, but desertion could destroy the army.
I won't forget this, Commander. I'll be back. You have my word.
Mercy is a fine thing, but armies are held together by...
Okay, I'll kill you instead. How about that? You spoke out of turn.
Lady Liza Paxton is the sovereign of...
Or does discipline only matter when it's people who you
I
outrank?
prefer to speak for myself. The old Earl Rendenhall made certain promises to me. Some of these he committed to paper. I was given the right to the incomes of the Southern Bridge.
And what part did you take in Hal's conspiracies, Liza? To get such a fruitful prize. I am Sir Darren, and it is my land she seeks. Taken from me because I was one of the few nobles who stood against Tern Logain.
Commander, Sir Darren is an ally, and Amaranthine has precious few who support you wholeheartedly.
If there's any hope of persuading more nobles to your cause, you must be fair-minded.
Capitulating to power-hungry, bloodlusted political vultures to in the hopes that they'll eventually support me. Hmm. Hmm. No.
Ban Esmerel will hear of this.
Okay.
The commander has spoken. The matter is resolved. This session of the
You're like a
Arling's
king?
court is over.
Local
Maker,
lord.
help me. I hope the next one is easier than this.
So like the major city here, major city, in the surrounding lands, I'm in control of. Hey, glass jacket shirt, man. Hope you're well. Good to see you.
You need a...
Yes.
Yes.
Local lord pisses for ball. Piss for ball. I haven't done a BG3 run where I became Ball's little pee-pee piss boy in a while.
Have I ever told you that I find tattoos on women incredibly attractive?
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and morally repulsive?
Good to know.
I should hate her, but I don't. I can respect a woman who fights for freedom and justice. The Shemlin I can look funny, isn't it? Andraste fought a tyrannical empire, only to have people with power never fail to abuse it. Even those with good intentions.
Wouldn't it be the same if the Dalish had power?
No! I seek justice for my people, and... that is all. We would not be like... I wish to end this conversation. Let us be on our way.
I do want to do that Maverly's quest. We're gonna wait. Gonna go the Black Marsh first. Because I want to pick up another party member. Each of the 3 main quest locations adds another party member, which does mean that by the time you do the 3rd one, whoever you get last, you can't really use for much of the game anymore, but...
Of course. Delighted. All right, as you desire.
My favorite pile
So
of
I shall.
empty barrels. When I woke up this morning, I was like, man, you know what I really hope I spend some of my time doing today? Game's getting choppy, so I'm going to save and quit real quick. Something I said I would do 2 hours ago, but ended up spending a long time inside of individual maps, so I didn't really have to reload much. Here we go.
This is an unnatural place. The veil is thin, and spirits abound. We must be wary.
On it.
I'm scared.
Stealth is good.
This is more like it. Perhaps one day we could sit down to discuss magic.
What would that accomplish?
What? Of course, make civilization on the sharing of ideas. We go to combat!
All right.
Powerful magic surrounds these bones.
Of course.
I do not think the beast is truly dead.
Oh yeah, I remember. There's a bonus boss up there. I slot all the bones into that skull.
All right.
Dead. Kristoff's doing, maybe.
That answers that, I suppose. The Darkspawn are definitely here.
Blighted werewolf. Shit some blood.
And so I shall. Of course.
Imagine being just a little guy. Just a little guy.
And so I shall.
here that breaks the music there? Huh. Oh, it just kind of breaks sometimes, I guess. There it is.
Enlightened. And so I shall. As you desire. As you desire.
That is a tear in the veil. The spirit realm lies very close to us here.
Of course.
Hey. Wow, that is fuck. The squishies were squished.
So I shall.
Ace of luck. Whole guess we go here. I'm not gonna get there more likely than not, but I'll work my way towards attunement time spiral. Refine my position towards the parry dodge system in Claire. The main problem comes down to the enemy not being able to avoid your attacks like in action games with those mechanics. So like the burden of landing your attack only depends on you choosing the correct attack. And like resistance immunities. And you would want another layer to that. That's something I could agree with in general, yeah. I mean, I guess excluding the QTE to do your attacks, but that's, like, nothing. Rhythm aspects of defense overcomes your choices of taking offensive actions. That's probably why they did the QTEs for doing attacks, but, like, they're so simple. They're unchanging. Most of them are pretty inconsequential. And there's even an accessibility setting to just turn them off, which I think is good.
Delighted. Time for more darkspawn, I see.
So this is a very annoying enemy type, because overwhelm spammers. But at least these don't do much damage. At least relative to other overwhelm spammers.
Of course. All right.
Why would we suddenly be seeing new forms of darkspawn? This isn't even a blight.
Yep.
As you desire. What shall we do here?
Did grab that one. Probably do a no parry dodge run at some point. Yeah, that does force you to build very defensively for certain things. Meaningfully different way to consume the game. I like it. I'll probably keep doing solo runs on other characters. Familiarize myself with them more. Because I feel like I know Lune and Verso pretty well. But I want to get better at particularly CL.
Of course.
I don't really care about learning the others. It's mostly
All right. Oh no, that won't do.
those that I care about at the moment. But yeah, no spoiler talk for anyone who's worried about it. Just surface level discussion.
Delighted.
It's a picturesque little place, isn't it? Aside from being ruined and haunted.
Of course.
Yes, that is your Grey Warden. The mother told it to me that if he was lured to this place and slain, that in time you would come.
It's a trap. And we are all fools for falling into it.
And the mother, she was right. The mother is
Noka's my fave, but Noka's
always
sick.
right.
How do you play real time with pause without the constant anxiety of one of your party could be doing something more optimal? In this game, at least, you do have the tactics system, so you can do a pretty extensive amount of automation of their actions. The first two Dragon Age games have this. You can automate them to a degree where they can function reasonably well. You're still always going to be better at controlling them, but they do give you the tools to mitigate that quite a bit. By the time you get to Inquisition, the third game, that's gone, so like you do have to micromanage, but like that game's also kind of a fun one to solo too. So and then by the time you get to Veilguard, you don't have control over companions at all. They're just kind of completely AI controlled, and they're not really the same anymore. But so 2 of the 3 games where it's a thing in this IP, you can get away with it pretty effectively.
An ambush. An attack, yes? This here, it is no attack. Here before you is the first, and I am bringing to you a message. The mother, she is not permitting you to further his plan, whether this you know or not. So she is sending you a gift. No. We have come to the fate as well. It cannot be this.
You weren't first in your class, I take it.
The mother, she has deceived me. I am betrayed.
Can never trust my mother either.
Now I am being trapped in the fate with you. Ah, I am the fool.
Looks like someone was considered expendable.
I am the first. I am not being expendable. Both the Grey Warden and the Mother shall be learning this. I will be leaving you to the children. I will be finding my own path back into the world. Back to the Mother.
I didn't need to take Ogren's gear yet. It's fine. Quick fix.
It appears we will need to fight them like one at a time.
Be defeated! Move battle!
We go to combat!
Ready!
Hand of Winter, Time Spiral, Hand of Winter. Daring today, aren't we?
Who is the mother? Another Darkspawn?
More talking
Oh, the kitchen nightmare sound
And now
effect.
some mother to
Sounds
go
like it,
along
doesn't
with
it? Yeah.
Cute. Wait, what did that snarly bastard say? Dwarves shouldn't be here. We don't dream. We
I'll do it.
What's going?
Have I ever told you that I find tattoos on women in...
Anders, stop saying that. That's the third time you've tried to have this conversation with Volana. Like, literally the third. Take a hint, man.
All right.
Katana from the Pisces quest is the highest damage I have for a katana, but I let Byakko from Wako or for the combo attacks.
As you desire.
There's a lot of good swords that are good for different things, and you can get them to a level where the damage is, like, effectively comparable. And you can just pick a favorite, you know? I need Baldur's Gate 4? Why is that? Oh yeah, permanent stats here too. I forgot about these. 5 Warped Bomb. There was again. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, when you're in the Fade in this game, it just kind of does that.
Of course.
I don't remember the combination here, so... Trial and error.
All right.
I don't know how I remember that that's the first one.
And so I shall. Of course.
3, simply guess.
This should be amusing.
You got some good resist there, buddy. Gordon Ramsay actually voiced those enemies saying, oh. Don't just stand there like a fucking toilet brush. So did anyone else go through a phase back in 2020, you know, lockdown era, where they were just binging Kitchen Nightmare clips? Kitchen Nightmares clips, just... Was that just me and, like, 3 other people I know? Or was this a widespread thing? You too, Shart? I actually think it became more popular then? Okay, it's good to know that I'm not as weird as I know I am. Right, Jake?
Direct me as quickly as I can.
As you desire.
I kind of don't really have need for much else. Lana, I guess we'll take rock armor.
If you insist.
Hey, Rathna. Remember having Ramsey periods where I just binge YouTube vids of it? So, you said Ramsey periods, and then I just kind of assumed that's, like, really heavy flow or something. You know, where it's just, like, extra vicious.
No, my lady, I do not forget. I merely... But I would never contradict your ladyship. No. I don't.
Magical dream village. I've had enough of this.
Oh, yeah, I now see your message, Danny. Yep. Yep. Sometimes the translation for Swedish to English comes out a bit wrong. No, everything you said was exactly like sound. It's just some of us, our brains are broken. Jake, do not jump into my ramen. There's not even food in there. It's just like a little sip of broth. Go over there.
Of course.
What's all this then?
You're gonna get yours.
Let's get them.
Wonderful! You do have some redeeming features.
Oh!
One chef from Sheffield went on a tirade at a restaurant owner, and the accent made it so funny instead of so serious.
This is where he was the last person to stay in Black Marsh. Once he passed, there was no... Remembered what happened to the... Then that... Oh no!
Shame about the face!
Tired of this!
And so I shall. As you desire.
I am most sorry, mistress.
Get a rampart and a mop for that blade work pussy. Yeah. Gah, even. But not Hua. You don't want to Hua until everybody is satisfied. Then you can Hua.
The unnatural are always so...
Miss the Gale SMR on a run. You can always just make it a vocal stem. How many channel points for Quag drags me kicking and screaming through the game run? Not a price on that one. It takes a lot for me to even co-op with, like, people who I've already established that I can co-op with. And we can actually play with. Like, the fact that I have a standing one with Danny is an anomaly. It's hard for me to march to anyone else's tune. I know she said feel nature's wrath or fear nature's wrath, but for a second my brain heard feel nature's breasts, and I was like... I don't know how effective a battle cry that is.
And so you came. Fell into my little trap.
Not again. You have a knack for stumbling into traps,
True.
don't you?
Such wonderful creatures, you mortals. So full of yearnings. So
The French
full
really
of
named a mountain range
hunger.
Big Titties and we just let them. I mean, who else would do it but the French?
There was a girl. You should have seen what she gave to slake her thirst. As now you shall slake mine. You have released me, stranger. After being trapped for so long by my own foolish desires, now I can at last go. Thank you.
I don't like how much came, thirst, urine, and slake was used in that dialogue. It's very purposeful.
Of course.
Hey, remember, this game comes from the era when, like, writers were allowed to work at BioWare. So, there's a lot of purposeful, alright, how can I make this one conversation give off as many bad vibes as possible?
Why do they bother?
Great, never use the distract Zarel with your urinary dialogue option. Hey, Zarel is capital H horny. All she thinks about is heart and mind folds and you know, she's so real for that. Let's shit some blood.
It will be done.
Got some folds you could part. I have a pile of laundry, please help. Wouldn't that be, like, closing the folds instead of parting them?
Halt! Who enters the Black Marsh?
Who are you?
I don't remember any longer. We've been here so long at her mercy. I almost forget what it was like before. There's a spirit that's come to free us. Perhaps you could help him. If only that were possible.
This violet every 3 seconds is a real trigger. You're far from alone. I'm very desensitized to it.
Countless evils I've seen her
But
perpetrate in there.
yeah, it's one of those things, once you focus on it, it's just like, okay, again? Really?
Of course.
I will try not to dilly-dally in this section of the game too much.
I'd better report this to the guards.
The mansion will not protect you, fiend. Come out and face your crime.
We aren't afraid of you any longer! The witch hides! Break down the door!
Be cautious, my friends. The Baroness has power within her lair, and she well knows it. We rush in at our peril. And who comes now? More minions of the Baroness? Or yet more helpless souls she has tormented?
Do I look like a helpless soul?
No, that you do not. I am Justice. I have watched this place and seethed at the wrongs visited on these poor folk, and now I seek to aid them.
Once we lived in the real world and the Baroness ruled over us. She took our children and used their blood to work dark and evil magic.
And when we burned down her mansion, she cast one final spell that brought our spirits here. We've been trapped ever since, still under her rule.
We have no quarrel with this Baroness. I suggest we move on and leave these people to their business.
Tell me, stranger, will you help us in this righteous task? The Baroness and her minions are powerful, but you seem an able sort. Your aid would be welcome.
Ghost Knight giving Lantar vibes. So this is Justice. We'll get him as a companion, in a bit. But there's a whole conversation about. So basically, in this setting, spirits, when their purpose is sort of corrupted, and usually the trigger for that is some sort of exposure to negative human emotions. They become demons, but the thing that they're a demon of is sort of adjacent to, it's not necessarily the opposite of, but it's adjacent to the thing that they were. So, like, Spirit of Justice can become a demon of vengeance. But then you can have a conversation of, like, okay, how different are these things really? Like, in the language that Justice used there, seethed at the wrongdoing, yeah, there's something to be said for righteous indignation, hunger for justice. But how far, really, is that from vengeance? That's a theme that they do explore a bit in this, and then in Dragon Age 2. But I like it.
Out of... Ah, I see. You come from the realm of mortals, as these fine people once did. Was it the Baroness who brought you here as well?
Yeah, you have other spirit demon relationships are interesting. Like, determination can become spite. Wisdom can become pride.
Then the injustice of your own situation underscores why these people must be avenged. These
Only ever encountered a demon in the sack. Oh yeah, shoot, you found the rare semen demon. Yeah.
Until this spirit came, we were helpless, locked into this eternal nightmare. But now, we can act!
I do not know how to cross the veil back into your world. Should you aid us now, however, I promise that I will help you search. Then we have the numbers to challenge the Baroness directly.
Ooh, a direct challenge. I like the sound of that. Less talk, more killing.
They just said she was an evil
Demon
powerful
Demon
witch.
Kitchen Nightmares.
Do we really want to antagonize her?
That's a good summary of the stream.
Well, there's a thought. All right, you convinced me.
I admit that there is a small measure of wisdom in that plan.
My intention is to storm the gate. Are you ready?
Welcome back.
As you wish.
Delighted.
Steal it? Why am I still trying to steal? Am I okay?
If you won't help me find my baby, I'll
They're incorporeal.
go directly to the Baroness.
Why am I still doing it?
Of course.
Sounds about right. Right, usually lost all my fluids by the end of things. Ah, Shoop has never had to fake it. Hmm. Get a load of this chatter.
The mistress says, away! Away with you, you hooligans! How dare you try to assault perfection? Have you come to hurl insults at the mistress? The mistress is not, but she might deign to speak with you. You seem... I'll leave it up to the Baroness.
Now this is unexpected. I could have sworn I said that I was accepting no visitors, especially from out there.
Many apologies, mistress. These strangers
Maybe
have
you
come
should
to
add
speak with
Gordon
you. I
Ramsay and
thought-
have that sound play when he's close.
From the lands beyond the veil, I see. How interesting. I will grant this audience.
Very good, mistress. I will see to the barricades.
Ooh, I love powerful women. And this one's Orlesian, too.
Now then, what brings you into my parlor, You seek my aid, perhaps?
Maybe. What'll you give me not to kill you?
Oh, is that what this is to be then? You cannot threaten me in my own home, mortal. There is nothing here for you to steal. Nothing that does not exist simply by my whim. If you wish to speak of service, then by all means. If you wish to do battle, however, that too is a desire I am willing to oblige.
Well, if it's a fight you want.
You will fight me in my own lair? So be it. It seems the rest of the rabble has finally arrived. How very dreary.
It ends here, foul sorceress. I have found assistance to make you answer for your crimes.
So, the Grey Warden and the First are meeting again. And it has an ally. The mistress that is of this place. It is now a friend.
Hardly, you're just about to fight when you arrived.
This is so. Then the Grey Warden and the First battle together? This is not to be.
You do not strike me as a righteous crusader, creature. Why do you fight with these filth? What?
I would be fighting with any that could be sending me back into the world. The Mother, she must be repaid for the deceit.
Then join me. I brought us here with my magic. I know how to return. Protect me and freedom shall be yours.
It is done.
More treachery! I will stand by no longer. These crimes must be answered now!
Nope, bye. Alright, let's see.
Let's shed some blood.
Here we go. No, you fool! Why haven't you defeated them?
They are too much. It must be sending me back through the veil. Now, before it is too late.
Oh, I will sunder the veil, all right. I'll send them all back. But you? Your life is going to provide the power.
No. No.
Oh, is he okay? I feel like I'm not doing enough in my life because I'm never called a foul sorceress. No one could ever call you foul. They would be wrong.
What? Where am I? What is happening? No. This is the world of mortals. Beyond the veil. And this is a mortal body of flesh. I am trapped within.
You can just kill that body if you like.
No. That will not return me to the Fade, I think. I do not know. The witch sundered the veil in her haste. All of us were drawn through.
I appreciate that, but I do want my enemies to fear me, so... No, valid. Valid.
Feel it?
I believe that is what scholars have called queen shit.
You misunderstand. The Baroness, she is not immortal as you are, or as were the villagers she kept trapped. There was such a mortal once, but now... that is a demon of pride. She assumed that role long ago to feed from the mortal she trapped. But here, in your world, here she will be quite something else.
Wouldn't she need to possess a body like you?
I do not know why I am in this body. It was not by choice, I assure you. The veil is sundered, and the tears must be closed lest they continue to spill demons out into this world. I can alter your weapons for a time, allowing them to drive back the Fade's magic. But if we are to deal with the Baroness, we must move swiftly.
Forgot to take Ogred's gear off.
Yes.
Yes.
How bad could it be?
Trustays knicker weasels.
Yes.
What now?
Alright, let's see.
I do not know quite how to thank you. I do not know quite how to thank you. You have my sincere thanks. You have my sincere thanks.
Meat shield. Let's go Dumont's Claw. At least he starts with decent gear. Could be better, but it's decent. What's the armor? The armor is not good, unfortunately. I should just respec him anyway. Alright, we're going Spirit Warrior, Templar, Berserker. I need... Let's start here. Definitely need that. Put there so we can use coatings. There. Grab Smite, grab Threaten. Bravery is bugged and doesn't actually stack beyond one target, but we'll probably invest in it eventually. Grab these, grab those, grab those. Alright, 26 dex is enough. That. Going to Carapace would make some sense. But we'll go to Constraint. Alright, so one more level and Justice will be basically done. You had to choose between animal handling and survival. Which would you choose? I don't have to. Be out here rejecting the premise of a question again. Like, it's choosing between nothing and nothing. Like, a gun to my head, animal handling, but it's a nothing burger of a choice. I do need 30 decks there. So 30 con. 32 con. Game won't let me make the character without choosing one or the other. Yeah, just doesn't matter. Go here. Oh, surrounded by 2 enemies. Taunt. Don't really want Air of Insolence or Peon's Plight going off. Let's go here. Enemy using magic attack. Also be a smite condition. That up there. The activate mode Berserk. Self health. Less than 75. Carapace. Okay. Took a minute to set up. We're good now, though.
What's the matter? I'm on it.
It's a good greatsword. It's a really good greatsword, actually.
Speak.
Neat. I have to get Justice some better armor soon. Oh hey, a Revenant. It's been a minute.
Of course.
Off we go to combat!
So I shall. Likely a skill. All right. You need me? Of course.
Is Hawks VA also Justice? I'm not sure, actually. Good question. I know Hawks VA did some stuff in this game. Again, a similarity between Bethesda RPGs and Bioware RPGs in this era is very limited selection of voice actors. They just use a handful and then kept using that same handful. So if someone did a voice in this game, they probably did a bunch of them. Justice.
Ah, good. And so I shall.
Muscles on you. Oblivion NPC dialogue.
It's so precious the way you go on. Truly. Father!
Ready!
Yes? As you command.
Delighted.
Strength, dexterity, willpower, attack. Is that better than Andrew's Blessing? The attack is, but not the other stuff. Better what you're using? Yes.
It might be a good idea to find this Baroness person. Or we could just go. That would be good too.
Oblivion voice lines are like every family member at Thanksgiving asking if you play basketball. Oblivion voice lines are so iconic that they've become their own meme format. Like, you can find so many videos on YouTube. It'll be just awkward dialogue from something, whether it's a reality show or a soap opera or anything, but they'll just put Oblivion, like, town music in the background and make no other changes. And it's like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
you desire.
Damage. Justice and Hawk are not the same VA. Thank you for investigating.
Delighted.
So this is the world of mortals. How very dull it seems. So immutable and unchanging. Yet, I am here. I have crossed the veil. The spirits will watch in envy as the mortals of this realm bow down before me.
That will not happen, demon.
Ah.
Mother's
It seems I was not
voiced
the
by
only one to be drawn here.
Oh,
How
Gray
very
did the mother's
tiresome.
voice. Yeah, she voiced like everything. Like if you're in your 30s, she voiced everyone you grew up watching. Explain that bow down before me part again.
Shall I use smaller words? I had no idea I could enter the mortal world this way. Had I known... Oh, but I am here now, yes? Soon I will be queen as this world deserves. And you? You will be the first of my subjects.
Same, honestly.
You shall fall by my hand.
It should be you that brought my...
What if I went for big damage? So I'm knocking me down.
Of course. What a shame.
And so, it is done. For what it is worth, thank you. I have fulfilled my vow. May the victims of that woman... It seems I can... There are memories within this poor man's mind. They're different. And that was your... It seems...
What shall I do, mortal?
You seem to be a creature of good character, and you are of this world. The demon. My kind has no such compulsion. But now, I am trapped to... You mean... Very well. I will join you, Grey Warden. That is not my name. If I am to need...
Was 100% spirit damage. Man, I really wish I had gotten Blood Mage. Blood Wound with that goes crazy. But it's fine. Lon, are you stuck? She was stuck.
As you desire.
You know, I'll pick a Blood Mage in here. It's need to be unlocked in the main game first. I don't remember the Awakening unlock condition. Let me look this up. Excuse me. Oh, I can buy it from the bartender in Amaranthine. We could do that. Why does the bartender in Amaranthine no blood match? You know, whatever. Game mechanic. Paragon runes. Very nice. I guess we take Feast of the Fallen. Oh, was that level 30 I just hit? Yeah, nice. Blood Mage taught him to pay his
See that
tab.
your feline companion remains with you.
He seems happy enough. Isn't that right, Sir Pouncelot?
Cunning's more damage. Do I need more damage at this point? Not really. Dexterity is more accuracy.
To enslave another creature does not seem just.
He's not a slave. He's a friend. And he's also a cat.
A cat that lacks freedom.
Oh, just ignore him, Sir Pouncelot. They don't have pets in the Fade, apparently.
I could stop using Song of Courage. To free up some of my stam. Nah.
As you desire.
The chip on my shoulder hasn't replaced my head.
Whoa! She's talking to me! voluntarily. Check the sky for flying pigs.
Forget it.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Humans and their irrepressible urges.
Bonus boss time. A dragon made out of lightning is just a concept that goes incredibly hard. Yeah, I think my damage has graduated from silly to goofy.
Consider it done.
Gosh, work on this. No.
Come. Let's shed some blood.
Let's shed some blood.
Here we go.
You can crowd control them? That's very funny, actually. I think that one makes sense. You can shatter them too? Okay.
Enough. I can't keep on like this.
Here again already? Okay. You can stun them too. Oh, that's why I'm taking so much damage. My bleed passive is triggering on my self damage.
And so I shall.
That's admittedly very funny. Busy tonight? I don't think so. What's up? Just died there. Hang on. Yeah, let's do it. And he's bullying you? What did you do?
As you desire. As you desire. Of course.
I think damage is silly. Especially at this point in the game. Eight armor on a robe, that's nice. 5 armor on a hat, that's nice. Ooh, minus 25% fatigue. That's going here. Huge. Shinsu Knight target, that's fun. Hey Jesse, not the Dragussi. But Donkey was my role model growing up. You know what, valid? Just take survival for the nature res, I suppose. Stone Fist. Play into a shatter. Well, that's the second of the major areas in Awakening done. One remaining plus side content plus Awakening's endgame. Did the string stop yet? Yeah. The string stopped. The string stopped and then the French lady turned into a demon. Booba?
Mother? It comes with sweet news, I hope. Tell the mother.
The first, it is dead. The Grey Wardens are gone from the marsh.
Wicked, wicked wardens. They killed the first. Killed him. Cut out the mother's heart.
But was it not the mother who wished him dead?
Dead? No. Peace.
What? No, you would not. Stop it.
Peace. To find the song again. To hear the sweet call. We are all lost. But the day will come when the silence ends. Even
Like, this is gonna make absolutely no sense out of context, but random throwaway things in this game actually getting paid off in Veilguard is a thing that happens.
Thank the Maker you
Like,
arrived.
that game absolutely has its problems, but some of the lore they did a decent job with.
Bloody feed your people.
Grave times, Commander. The common folk are getting desperate. Maybe you can say a few words, calm them down, make them see reason.
Barrel, you don't coddle a revolt, you put it down. Just give me the order.
Yeah, Rathanol, I saw that. Like, it's not... Every facet of my existence does feel targeted by every aspect of the society in which I live, constantly. Yes, I am aware of these things.
We will not be...
Let the commander speak.
But we must eat. We...
Quiet!
You expect us to believe those empty...
The commander's soldiers protect my home. That's promises enough for me.
But...
She milks venom like a spider.
Crisis averted,
Maybe.
I suppose. But if you give a mob a rooster, they'll take the
You could
chicken
climb those titties like Nathan Drake.
I don't know.
Not movie Nathan Drake, right?
Men,
You see the Uncharted
stand
movie?
down.
One with Tom Holland?
I'll be
It was like, not the funny level of bad, just like bad.
Escaped your circle, didn't you?
Which is
Several
surprising.
times.
Because how do you mess that up?
Using my phylactery. Not that I minded being caught much. They all...
Christoph. Oh, thank the Maker.
Do you not notice the
you are
decay?
mistaken, mortal.
Christoph? Why are you... What has happened? Killed? But he's standing right here.
Your husband is gone, and I inhabit this body now. His death will be avenged, I assure you.
Avenged? You've desecrated his body, how dare you?
It was not intentional. There was...
Get away from me!
This body has memories of this woman. Aura is her name. I did not know she would come. I must rectify this somehow. Intentionally or not, I have done this woman a great disservice.
Just make her angry, let her grieve.
I cannot. My memories suggest her home is in Amaranthine. It will prey on me if we do not seek her out. There must be something that could be done to assuage her pain. Something.
I'll see.
The Darkspawn call our attention. But should we get the chance
It was
to seek her
technically
out,
a movie.
I would be grateful.
For a farming quest? Did Nathan Fillion do a fan movies? Nathan Drake's pretty good. Maybe? He was a fan cast for Nathan Drake for quite a long time. But yeah, they got Tom Holland to play Nathan Drake. And of course, Mark Wahlberg was in the movie, so it was doomed to be bad. But they got Tom Holland to play Nathan Drake. I don't really understand that decision. I keep repeating it because it still doesn't make sense to me.
Yes, Commander? Where did you find this? Where's that? Hurry!
Go sleep now. Good one. I hope you get
This
some good
world
rest,
is
Sora.
nothing like I thought it. The demons lust to cross the veil, but the rest of us scoff. We pity mortals. We do not envy them. We are wrong about this. You helped me in the Fade, and have proven yourself since. It is not right to judge all mortals the same. Indeed not. There is something in this world you call lyrium. Might you find me an object made from it? I desire only the smallest bit of... The sound is something only a spirit could hear. But it... Thank you.
Time to pilfer Ogren's stuff. Or maybe not, actually. No. Actually gonna leave that as is.
This is a chest of His essence lingers upon these objects like dust. I can eat in the Fade. Here, everything does. This world has fingerprints on top of To be surrounded... The man who owned these things was a Grey Warden like yourself, yes? We intend to avenge him?
You want vengeance?
He was wronged. I inhabit his body. I have an obligation.
Darkspawn who killed him is dead.
And yet it had masters that set it to the task. They are not dead, surely.
Don't worry about that.
Yet I must. A world...
Remember that thing I was saying about the justice, vengeance?
I envy the humans for so many things, but sometimes I envy them most. Even the youngest... These tales... We Dalish have lost most of our history and our legends. What we do remember, we hold dear.
We can share stories, they belong to everyone.
But does a human child value the tale of the Paragon Idukan as much as he does Dane and the werewolf? Stories connect us to our past. They shape a people in profound ways. Without them, we are lost. I think I finally know what I will do with your gift. I will fill it with stories.
Fine idea.
These will be new stories for my people. Stories drawn from what I know and what I've seen. Perhaps one day...
Mark Wahlberg reprising his role as angry, out-of-breath, and confused Bostonian.
To me,
It was a difficult pivot from...
treasured, and I thank you.
Blinding minorities by beating them until their eyes no longer work. But he managed to pull it off. Sorry, I was stretching. That wasn't for emphasis.
You need anything?
I can afford these, right? It doesn't matter, I'm buying them anyway. Might pivot into this for the stamina. I don't understand that reference. Wasn't a reference. Mark Wahlberg committed several hate crimes, violent hate crimes, in his youth, and his pivot, like many other talentless, completely unremarkable men who get into acting, was to become a born again and attempt to erase every facet of his past. But no. I'm gonna use Griffin's Crest. We can sell that. Keep that. That's got plus stamina. Automod, my old friend. It's okay, I got you. Soulbound, Earthbound. Willpower bonus. Don't think I'll go that way. Gonna grab the blood magic gear now. Who do I set up as the blood mage? I kind of like what I have Volana doing. What is she at the moment? Keeper, battle mage. What did I give her for the third one? Shapeshifter for the armor. Swap that out for blood mage. Move a couple things around. Take the runestones, the etching agents.
May I be of service? Certain.
Now I have even more reasons to hate SAG, as if you needed them.
Yes.
Yes.
Long have I been live? 6.5 hours. Okay, I'll do a little bit of crafting. Just a little bit.
Yes, Commander?
Guess I have to come back for that. You know what? I don't feel like messing with this more right now. Alright, 6.5 hours, but we got about half, little over half of Awakening done. So I'm thinking next time we do Dragon Age, finish Awakening, and then from then we only have 2 smaller DLCs. So probably looking at 2 more sessions for finishing out this game in its entirety. And then on to Dragon Age 2. That's cool. One day I'll give this game a try. It's worth your time. It's very good. Tomorrow, I won't promise what I'm streaming tomorrow. There's a small chance it's this. It's most likely going to be either back to Baldur's Gate 3 or continuing the Expedition 33 item enemy randomizer. We are in Act 3 now in E33, and I've done almost no exploring, so like I can go see what endgame bosses got replaced with what, and all sort of things. So like that's cool. But let me see. Anyone we know is live. Andy's on. Oh, Mick is on. Haven't gotten to raid Mick in quite a long time. Let's do that. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the Dragon Age content. Not too much in the way of challenge at this point, because player power spike got crazy, but one of those 2 smaller DLCs that we have left is a lot harder than everything else we've done so far, so I expect to struggle at least a little more there. And once we get to early game Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age 2 is my favorite game in the series, gameplay-wise. It's so cool. So it'll get difficult again. That'll be fun, but otherwise, I'll see you next time. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.